to show. keeping broken beat. Your cigarette burned like a tiny sun by the harbor where the night boats run. A singer cries through a cracked cassette, every note soaked in silhouette. You smiled once through the falling steam, like somebody stepping out of a fever dream. And the city bends in chrome and blue. Every alley still remembers you. Velvet tsunami pull me under slow through the midnight casinos and the afterglow. Your love moved dark like a Tokyo tide, sweet as danger with nowhere to hide. The saxophone knows why. White suit drifters spin beneath the haze, gold dust floating through the cabaret. A lonely shamisen cuts the room in two, like heartbreak sharpened into something true. The bartender wipes the same glass clean, as if time itself could lose its sheen. Outside, the ocean hums in black, and every wave says, don't come back. But I still wait where the fairies sleep, where jazz ghosts wander ankle deep. Your memory swings with the ceiling, neon city break. The tide rolls in, the lights go dim, and your perfume still clings to my skin.
Selva vibra, corazón tambor. Sombras bailan sin reloj. Bajo hojas que respiran lento, pies descalzos sienten el tiempo. Lo que rompe desde el suelo, verde fuego, pulso interno. Cadera marcan el camino, eco tribal, destino divino. Gotas caen como código antiguo, nombre tuyo vibra conmigo. Entre raíces me pierdo, me encuentro, ritmo me llama desde adentro. Sudor y niebla forman el templo, giro y caigo en el mismo centro. Dame más de salud que no veo, pero siento en el cuerpo latiendo, como selva cantando en el viento. Yo me dejo llevar sin recuerdo. Baila, baila en la niebla sagrada. la noche se alza, 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 alza.
Niebla sagrada, onda viva que nunca se apaga, ritmo antiguo, sangre que habla.
Soy raíz que en la noche se alza, 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 alza. No hay principio ni final, solo un ciclo espiral. En la sombra tropical me disuelvo, soy total. Siento quién soy yo. The mango tree behind the station leans like it's listening through the wind. Every summer it drops one fruit too early, green and stubborn, bruised at the skin. You pocket them anyway, laughing, wipe them clean on your faded shirt. Said nothing sweet arrives all at once, then bit through the sourness first. The trains drag evening through the valley, steel wheels singing under the dust. We were young enough to make a promise without asking what promises cost. Meet me where the mango tree knows the sea, where the roots drink rain they never see. Meet me there, if the years grow tall as the monsoon there. Meet me where the mango tree knows the sea. That's where you left the rest of me. place where gardens used to be. The old cinema became a bank. Someone painted over the wall we marked, but in certain weather the letters came back faint. I saw your brother in a crowded market. He carried your smile in a different frame. We talked around your absence carefully, like carrying water without a pail. A child nearby was flying a plastic kite, snagged on a telephone line and stayed for one long minute. It looked like it belonged there, caught between leaving and being saved. Forgetting happened suddenly, a door slammed shut, a final train. But memory moves like underground rivers, changing the fields without leaving a trace. And sometimes I wake with your voice in my mouth, not the words, just the shape they made, as if my heart learned a foreign language and never completely translated. Meet me where the mango tree knows the sea, where the roots drink rain they never see. Meet me there, past the maps and the machinery. Meet me where the mango tree knows the sea. Not because you're waiting, because part of me still is. Falls early, the trains still pass, and somewhere beneath concrete and seasons, the roots keep reaching, not for what they lost, but for what once taught them which way to grow.
Shook loose, spinning lazy over domino slams and spilled beer. A snare drum cracked somewhere uphill, fast and reckless as shoes against chain link fences. Your brother was shouting politics from the balcony again, voice ragging from too many cigarettes. Nobody listened except the old man playing cards beneath the bus stop light, nodding like they heard every revolution twice already. A blackout hit, whole block swallowed, just moonlight on wet asphalt. 1,000 apartment windows breathing open at once, and in the dark somebody started singing night. Store gates rattled open one by one. You laughed once, quiet, exhausted, while somewhere far off the trumpet kept trying to reach the sun. Riding through the firelight, shadows at my heels. Steel sings a warning that the desert always feels. Ghosts in the canyon call out my name. Every mile forward feeds the flame. Sunset bleeds like a wound in the sky. I swore that night I'd never die. Spurs cut the silence, dust in my lungs, a past full of bullets and half-sung songs. Your name carved deep in the grip of my gun. I chase your memory, nowhere to run. Blood pact written in a dead man's hand, buried secrets in cursed land. The wind whispers low through the mesquite trees. A soul like yours never finds peace. Oh, under a blackened sky I ride alone, where the vultures circle and the lost souls roam. Your voice still echoes in the great unknown. In the desert night I reap what I've sown. Luna watches with a hollow gaze, silver light on forgotten graves. I hear your laughter in the cold night air, but when I turn, you're never there. A rose once red, now black as sin, thorns still digging deep within. The bells toll slow from a distant town. A man like me can't lay it down. Oh, under a blackened sky I ride alone, where the devils dance on broken bones. Your ghost still calls me through the undertow. In the desert night I can't let go. I saw your blood stain the desert floor. I pulled the trigger, heard the thunder roar. Now every harbor wore a coat of rust and rain. Old ferry ropes swayed slow like tired saints. A woman carved her name into a cedar rail, while bells from hillside goats rolled through the haze. I carried news inside a leather drum, across the cliffs where iron bonfires hum. The elders drank from bowls of bitter time and spoke of woes that vanished with the sun. Step by step the shoreline answered back. Heel to heel the mountain kept the time. Smoke curled upward through the salty dusk, and every face turned copper in the light. Oh, the sea kept turning under amber skies, slow as sorrow, warm as bread and wine. We danced in circles where the black pines leaned, with our shadows stitched together by the tide. Tied red ribbons to his wrists and struck the hide like calling home the dead. Children gathered driftwood by the surf, their laughter rising with the gulls instead. She took my coat beside the breaking pier, said every winter leaves a different name. Then from the hills came antlers crowned with ash, silent hunters stepping through the flame. So let the harbor sink into the dusk, let the lanterns blur like falling stars. We will turn and turn until the tide goes black, keeping rhythm with our battle-scarred hearts. And when the morning cuts the fog in two, only footprints and the gulls will know how the mountains sang above the sea.
Moonshine dripping from the motel sign, neon bleeding through the county line. Boot heels clicking like a metronome sing, house kick thumping through the floorboards thin. I got dust on my collar, blood on my name. Every jukebox preacher says I'm born for the flame, but the dance hall lights keep calling me back to the blacktop posts and the railroad tracks. Four on the floor like a runaway heart, snare brush whisper saying tear me apart. Slide guitar moans through the cigarette haze like a lost prayer burning in the blaze. Saints all sway with the sinners tonight, cheap halo swinging in the tail light. You can't outrun what the darkness knows when the bass line blooms and the whiskey glows. Ride that low road, honey, don't slow down. Kick drums shaking every ghost in town. Black smoke rising from the sawdust floor. We dance like outlaws begging for more. Devil got rhythm in his nailed down feet. Love burns cold on a broken blues beat. Girl in black boots by the cigarette machine, looks like trouble dipped in gasoline. She said, boy, your soul sounds half undone. I said, that's what happens when you run too long. Low river rising in the midnight heat, broken prayers underneath our feet. No heaven waiting at the edge of dawn, just another dance after the last call's gone. Ride that low road, honey, don't slow down. Kick drum waking every dead in town. Black smoke curling from the old dance floor. We move like thieves, wanting one song more. church bells crawl, boot steps struck sparks on the cobbled lane. Every heartbeat synced to the midnight train. the cathedral smoke and the crescent moon. Whoa! We move like storms through the coldest street. Ash on our tongues and thunder in our feet. No heaven waits where the dark bells toll, but the fire still burns in a rebel soul. Down the cellar beneath the pier, old men whisper names no one should hear. Maps stained red in a rusted blade, deals carved deep where the candles swayed. She said every empire rots from within, though can't wash off inherited sin. And a wash-up card from a distant drum, like a dead themselves, and the reckonings come. Sirens blurred into violin cries, crosses swung beneath electric skies. We ran through alleys drowned in neon rain, two large shadows in a kingdom of stain. Raise a lantern high in the bitter blue night, dance with the ghosts where the river won't shine. Iron hearts and raven black roses bloom under cathedral smoke and the crescent moon. And if the dawn cuts cold through the haze we made, still our names will echo through the arcade. From the ruined docks to the chapel stones, we built our hymn from broken bones.
cities fade to black. The music always pulls us back.
Streetlights dripping the puddles like melted gold. Taxi radios whisper stories half told. Your silhouette moves through the market steam. Slow, somber heartbeat inside a glitch dream. Imperial sparks in the crooked delay. Hands on the drum, pull the night away. Static kisses on the satellite sky. We dance while the traffic hums lullabies. Hey, hey, carry me low through the wires in the undertow. Host show rain in the neon glow. Feet in the dust while the oceans flow. Hey, hey, don't let go. Crowd chants rise in the syncopated row. Glitch hearts beat, but the rhythm knows how to bloom where the midnight grows. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Nylon strings under sodium light. Slow tides turning through the night. Static stars in your dark brown eyes. Tiny revolutions synchronized. Hey, hey, carry me home past the towers and the cracked payphones. Spira echoes in our bones, sweet like rust and cologne. Hey, hey, we belong to the hand drum heartbeat song. Even when the signal's gone, we keep dancing on and on.
smoke rising like fire from sparks. Train tracks hum through the sleepless land, while drums roll deep like thunder hands. Across the sea, the city glowed red, sirens and wires above her head. Still she laughed through the chaos below, like a flame too wild to control. And the moon watched both of them survive. Cigarette burn like a tiny sun by the harbor where the night boats run. A singer cries through a cracked cassette, every note soaked in silhouette. You smile once through the falling steam, like somebody stepping out of a fever dream. And the city bends in chrome and blue. Every alley still remembers you. Drifters spin beneath the haze, gold dust floating through the cabaret. A lonely shamisen cuts the room in two, like heartbreak sharpened into something true. The bartender wipes the stained glass clean, as if time itself could lose its sheen. Outside the ocean hums in black, and every wave says don't come back. But I still wait where the ferries sleep, where jazz ghosts wander ankle deep. Your memory swings with the ceiling fan, slow and fatal as a one-night plan. Velvet tsunami, carry me away into fluorescent dawn and
buzzes past street lights, blurred in pale champagne, and the ceiling fan kept time above the room again. You spoke low like you were saving heat, coffee steam rising between the beats. Outside the harbor carried restless sound. Inside your silver ink tapped circles on the table brown. And the night moved slow through the window frame, like an old cassette rewinding our names. We sway like waves against apartment walls, late records turning in an empty hall. You pull me close through the amber glow, half confession, half slow dance. Soft linen sleeves and smoky light, turning shadows into gold tonight. Oh, we disappear so naturally in that bossa nova disco dream. The bartender counted change beside the sink while you stared somewhere too far to think. You said every city leaves a different taste, and laughed like summer wind crossing the fire escape. A saxophone drifted from the room next door, blending with the rain and the hardwood floor. Your hand brushed mine without a sound, and suddenly the whole room slowed itself down, like two radio stations finally aligned, somewhere between your pulse and mine. We sway like waves against apartment walls, late records turning in an empty hall. You pull me close through the amber glow, half confession, half slow dance. Soft linen sleeves and smoky light, turning shadows into gold tonight. Oh, we disappear so naturally in that bossa nova disco dream. There's a woman on the third floor balcony, watering basil in a silk robe at midnight. Radio playing somewhere behind her curtains, static mixing with an old dance tune. Across the alley, somebody's arguing softly, then laughing before the sentence can land. The city breathes through open windows, warm and uneven like a living thing. I met you under the flicker of a laundromat sign. You were holding peaches in a paper bag. One rolled loose across the sidewalk, and we both reached down at the same time. Your sleeve brushed mine like a match finding the edge of a flame. Now every doorway swings a little slower, every rooftop holds the heat a little longer. You move through the night like a song half whispered through ceiling fans. Loose cotton, dark red wine, bare feet keeping impossible time. Oh, the world turns soft around us in that sweet bossa disco hour. We wandered through the market after closing, chairs stacked upside down on cafe tables. A man swept dust into the gutter while humming something older than both of us. You told me you used to disappear for months, taking buses with no final stop, collecting stranger stories like postcards tucked into coat pockets. like the night itself had made a decision. The moon hung pale above the apartment wires, watching us drift block after block. Now every doorway swings a little slower, every rooftop holds the heat a little longer. You move through the night like a song, half whispered through ceiling fans. Loose cotton, dark red wine, bare feet keeping impossible time. Oh, the world turns soft around us in that sweet bossa disco hour.
Bus rolled down through Barrow on the rain, windows humming old baseball names. Mama tied red thread around the mirror glass, said storms don't ask who you were in the past. The driver sang low through a cigarette grin, radio shaking with the salt sea wind. And every hill wore coffee-colored scars, like saints that dragged their hands beneath the stars. A border where the trumpets slept by the door, dreaming hurricanes into bolero chords, while the ocean leaned hard on the concrete shore, like it knew what all the leaving was for. And the night moved slow like a vinyl prayer, dust in the speakers, smoke in the air. We danced without touching, side by side under balcony shadows and electric light. Hey, corazón, don't disappear. The road is long, but the rhythm stays here, with the palms bending low to the rock and roll tide. Dominican moon with a dream inside. At a roadside bar near San Cristobal, an old man tuned a cracked timbre. Said he once played drums for a rebel queen who painted white roses on gasoline. The jukebox coughed and came alive, silver guitar cutting through the night. The strangers lifted their glasses slow to every place they couldn't go. Outside the motor controls disappeared, taillights fading like answered prayers. And dawn came blue through the mountain haze, soft as memory, sharp as change. So let the tape hiss carry us home, through the rust-red streets and the telephone drones, where the sea keeps time with the barefoot choirs, and the dawn burns gold through the tangled wires. Hey, corazón, the story survives in the cracked damp glow and the morning tide, with the island spinning warm and slow, dreaming to soul in Dominican rock and roll.
And river wind in my coat tonight, sand in the taxi, neon light. Your shadow moves through silver steam, half desert dust, half fever dream. Tea glass shaking in your hand, moonlight sliding over sand. You say my name so slow, so low, like a song from a radio. The city turns again, again. Every street pulls me back in. Dance with me through the dust blue morning, neon fading, engines warming, your perfume and gasoline burn together in the heat. Slow circles under rooftop wires, static hearts and tired tires. Soul rain mixed with desert smoke, every silence turning gold. And river wind, desert glow, stay until the echoes slow.
Coffin trails. Smoke hangs low like shattered prayer. Northern ghost inside the air. Street lights flicker, pulse and fade. Steel horizons slowly cave. Every tower hums in grief. Every shadow hides its teeth.
Hear the engines call our names through the blizzard, through the flames. If the sky comes down tonight,
We become
heaven waiting past the storm. Choir slept inside the school gym rafters, dust lifting slow in the projector light. We were kids with the winter stitched into our jackets, trading half-lit prayers for rides home at night. Kept a cracked cassette inside your coat sleeve. Said every sad song sounded more alive, warped thin. Outside the snowbanks leaned like tired old horses. The town flickered blue through the ambulance wind. And all the names we carved in frozen bus seats started fading white, like breath against a church door at closing. Oh, carry me low through the static in Cedar, through the hollow where the train tracks bend. I hear your voice in the cracked congregation, half breaking apart, half singing again. If the world keeps burning its maps in the backyard, let the ashes fall into our sleeves. We were never saints, just loud enough together to make the dark believe. Spring came hard with the smell of wet pavement, choir robes packed away in plastic bins. You moved west with the rusted hatchback shaking. I stayed counting exits, factories, hymns. Last I heard you were playing small taverns, voice cut rough like river stone and smoke, still singing like the roof might collapse around you, still laughing halfway through the broken notes. And maybe every town becomes a ghost room if nobody remembers how it sounded. But I still hear us, 20 voices leaning crooked toward the ceiling, trying not to drown in silence. Oh, carry me low through the static and Cedar, past the river where the cold lights spin. I hear your voice in the worn out harmonies, half falling apart, half pulling me in. And if the night keeps closing like a fist around us, we'll sing until the knuckles give. Not to be safe, just to leave behind a sound big enough to live.
for the sky, and the fog won't let you through. There's a road that time denied, half remembered, split in two. Hear the reeds hum low and slow, like a prayer beneath the mud. Every step you take it knows, pulling deeper in your blood. Bellows breathing in the dark, rusting bones, spark to spark. Something calls you in your sleep, from the drowned and sunken keep. Oh, turn that wheel, let it cry, cut the veil where shadows lie. Squeeze box singing to the night, ghosts come dancing in its light. In the mire, where kings decay, don't remember, pipes will play. Call my name through reed and skin, let the old world pull me in. Stone tower cracked and leaning, thin vines like serpents coil and bind. Every root a hidden sin, every path will twist your mind. Lantern burning sickly green, figures shifting through the trees. Echoes of what once had been, ride the thick and crowding breeze.
Throne of earth and iron key, locked beneath eternity. Voices hum in hollow choir, rising from the blackened mire. No sun breaks this woven spell, Martian modes become one hell. Still the rhythm calls me near.
Through the dark I disappear.
Oh, turn that wheel, let it scream. Wake the lords of mud and dream. Buttons pressed like sacred rites, summoning the buried nights. In the mire, time grows thin. Every heartbeat pulls you in. Dance with ghosts I cannot flee. Swamp has taken hold of me.
Till I rise again.
Mechanic by the roads, I painted birds on fuel drums. Said they only flew at harvest when the cold wind comes. You laughed with coffee on your lip, boots muddy from the plain, while freight trains drag their iron choir through the distant rain. A little girl in a yellow coat sold peaches by the scale. Her radio kept cutting out between the weather and the hail. You bought the bruised ones anyway and wrapped them in your scarf. Said sweetness always hides itself in what gets left apart. Telephone wires bent like tired violin strings, buzzing over empty fields and rusted watering rings. The clouds move low and heavy as cattle through the past, while neon never touched us, only moonlight on the grass. And the road kept skipping like a scratched out memory of stutter drums and warm accordions breathing underneath your voice. Flow slow as river stones beneath the wagon wheel. Mine burst apart in silver sparks I never could conceal. I never could conceal. We were two loose signals drifting over farmland dust, finding rhythm in the silence after everything combusts. No grand parade behind us, no prophecy above, just headlights cutting through the fog and teaching us to love. By morning we reached the quarry where the water shimmered black. Motorbikes and market stalls all tangled in one track. An old man tuned his cracked guitar beside a stack of tires, playing melodies that climb the hills like smoke from hidden fires. You dance without embarrassment on broken concrete floors, while women hung their laundry lines between the grocery stores. The baker waved us in for soup, the windows filled with steam, and every stranger's face that night looked half inside a dream. So let the engine chatter with the cicadas in the trees, let the bass line bloom softly underneath the evening breeze. Your head smell faintly of cedar with diesel and red clay. Mine a static from the radios we carried all the way. And the stars came out in clusters over silos and ravines, flickering like damaged film across the countryside. Seen no palace waiting for us, no victory to defend, just the long road singing low enough to call us back again.
At the border station in Ayash, snow climbed the hems of the porters' coats. Your mother folded walnuts in a blue handkerchief, said nothing, only crusted the bread before she wrapped it. The samovar hissed in the waiting room, a violin tuned beside the stove. You read aloud from a letter with no signature, then stopped at the name of the river, as though the room itself were listening. Your scarf smelled faintly of cardamom smoke, wet wool, oranges in winter crates. I kept one glove in my pocket after the customs men had gone. And all night the carriage swayed like a prayer half remembered. The old lamps trembled over sleeping faces, silver watch chains shaking with the tracks. You hummed beneath your breath so softly, even the kettle leaned to hear, and the dark beyond the window carried us farther east. In the courtyard near the Black Sea harbor, women beat rugs against frozen stone. A wedding drum wandered through the alleys, thin as candle flame in the wind. You laughed once, quietly, when the baker dropped sesame ash across the counter between our hands. At dawn, the chapel bells were covered in frost. The seabirds circling the customs roof. You touched the latch of my suitcase slowly, as though blessing something wounded. And all night the carriage swayed through villages of
water shining like a mirror of oil. Night train humming through the monsoon soil. Lantern eyes floating outside the frame. Everybody lost but dancing the same. I saw Bob Saint in the market of smoke, laughing like he knew every promise was broke. He spun one string and the whole earth swayed. Even the neon bowed when he played. No heaven above, no ground below, only this rhythm teaching bones to blow. Your voice moved through me, warm and strange, like rain rewriting every name. Take me where the red lights drown, where the holy and the ruined dance together now. Heartbeat burning like a signal fire. Higher, higher. Take me through the sleepless blue, where the river carries everything but you. I disappear into the velvet sound, round and round and round. Taxi goes sliding through the flooded streets, wet gold reflections trembling at my feet. The city breathed through 1,000 wires like a giant machine, dreaming in choirs. The old singer whispered, nothing is yours, not the love, not the pain, not the open door. So dance till your shadow forgets your face, and the night pours stars into empty space. We are smoke inside a pulse, temporary bodies in a sacred rush. Hands to the sky while the bassline bends, losing ourselves to begin again. Hey! Hey! Take me where the red lights drown, where the holy and the ruined dance together now. Heartbeat burning like a signal fire. Higher, higher. Take me till the sky turns gold, till the last dark secret leaves my soul. Only the rhythm left alive, only the river inside.
Yeah, 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 yeah. The carnival arrived on trucks at dawn, bolts rattling, speakers humming away. By noon, the Ferris wheel was hanging over the river like a question nobody could answer. You won a paper crown at a ring toss stall and wore it crooked all afternoon. Whenever the wind tried to steal it, you laughed and let it try. A brass band wandered past the food stands, missing notes, finding better ones. You stepped in time without meaning to. I love that about you, how joy always seemed to catch you first. The lights came on before sunset, small sun stitched into the dark. You said nothing stays because it's beautiful. I looked away. Paper crown tied, everything we thought was
remain like fingerprints left on the earth. I pass the river after work, hands deep in my coat pockets. A distant radio carried a familiar rhythm across the water. Not your voice, just enough of its shape, and suddenly I remembered you never promised forever. You only promised that moment, and you kept it perfectly. Funny thing, I spent so long calling it lost that I missed what it gave me. The courage to love a thing without trying to anchor it. The courage to wait before the train disappears. Paper crown tide, everything we thought was ours was always passing through. Paper crown tide, now I hear the river, and I hear you too. You wore the crown for an hour, I finally understand why. Paper crowns don't last, that's what makes them shine. Paper crown tide, the river keeps its own time. The night market closes, someone falls up a striped tent. The music fades, but the air remembers. Paper crown tide. Hey, hey, paper crown tide. Paper crown tide.
The valley smelled of cedar smoke and weather. Mules came down the ridge with silver bells. A widower poured dark rum into the river for the sons the northern winter never sent. In the square the dancers moved like old weather, shoes brushing dust, impatient little storms. An iron string lute cried under fading daylight, while crows stitched circles through the orange sky.
One candle for the missing, two hands against the cold. The night arrived in colors, too heavy now to hold.
Oh, carry the fire, slow through the vineyards. Don't let the mountain wind decide its name.
Every heartbeat swings like a worn-out lantern.
Every sorrow learns the rhythm just the same. The sea below was black glass under sunset. The cliffs stood red as hammered copper ore, and all the tired souls along the harbor danced like they were saving something more. photographer slept beside the tavern. Maps rolled tight beneath his aching hands. He swore there was a forest past the headlands, where trees grew pale as moonlit animal bones. A girl with braids of river grass and thyme leaves sold tiny jars of rainwater and salt. She said the dead don't leave us in the winter. They walk the shoreline waiting for a song.
Step slow,
The earth remembers, heals,
turn once, turn twice.
until the darkness kneels. Now the drums breathe low beneath the hillside, smoke climbing through the blue-black evening air. Every dancer casts a giant shadow, like forgotten giants waking in the square. And when the tide erased the tracks behind us, the bells still echoed faintly through the storm. We left the coast with salt upon our jackets, but the sunset kept our names within its glow. Your voice flickers soft across the FM haze. Dead stations whisper numbers in the dark, while synth waves pulse beneath my ribs. Slapback heartbeat under desert stars, drifting like tires on dust. We were chrome and rust. Spring reverb hanging off your breath, every mile twisting left of death. Sevenfold rhythm in the engine glow, like the highway didn't want us home. Static keeps calling through the heat wave blue. Every broken signal curves back to you. Silver thunder in a restless stream, rockabilly ghosts in a laser beam. Cold moon rhythm transistor heart, two lost frequencies pulling apart. The desert burns electric gold, your echo never growing old. If the signal dies, meet me past the motel lights, where the old world rusts and the future shines. Silver thunder in a restless dream, rockabilly ghosts in a laser beam. Under violet halos we disappear still.
that grin like trouble with roots. Top down, hair wild, crew in the back. I got my own rules and I like it like that. Old school paint, shine on the hood. You said where you headed, I said where it feels good. Hold on tight, we don't rush this road. One little look, then the whole night glows. Dusty ride, dusty ride. Keep it wild, keep it mine. Dusty ride, dusty ride. Baby, roll right by my side. Dusty ride, dusty ride. We don't need no reason why. Dusty ride, dusty ride. Outlaws in the sunset sky. Heard you got a name that the town still knows. I got a sweet tooth for a man that rolls. You say maybe later, I say prove it now. Slow draw, slick talk with a country boat. Neon at the bar, but we skip that scene. I want your laughter and a little gasoline. Hold on tight, we don't act scared. If love's a gamble, baby, I'm already there. Dusty ride, dusty ride. Keep it wild, keep it mine. Dusty ride, dusty ride. Baby, roll right by my side. Dusty ride, dusty ride. We don't need no reason why. Dusty ride, dusty ride. Outlaws in the sunset sky. Yeah, I pull up clean in the faded coupe. Boots on the floor and the moon on the roof. She don't chase fame, she chase the thrill. Lips say no, but the look says real. I got that calm like a back row king. She got that laugh that can make me swing. Two-step slide when the night gets deep. One hand up, let the whole thing breathe. Dusty ride, dusty ride. Keep it wild, keep it mine. Dusty ride, dusty ride. Baby, roll right by my side. Dusty ride, dusty ride. We don't need no reason why. Dusty ride, dusty ride. Outlaws in the sunset sky. Dusty ride, dusty ride. Yeah, we burn through the night. Dusty ride, dusty ride. Look, looks better in motion, right? Right, right.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Sunday heat sleeping on the avenue. Mango skins blackening by the curb. An antenna twisting in the wind above us, trying to catch one clear word. You came down laughing from the second floor, hair still wet at the ends. Cheap perfume, cardamom cigarettes, that look that always meant trouble again. Across the block, the tailor shut his gate, metal clanging into evening prayer. Some kid beat rhythms on an oil drum, and the whole street leaned to hear. Hold me close when the bass line bends, when the room goes red and the ceiling sweats. Don't disappear, not like the smoke, not like the rest. Slow turning fan poured sweet tea and rum without asking what hurt. A cracked old speaker coughed alive, voice rough as gravel and dirt. Just way crooked to the horn refrain, one heel tapping out of time. There was sorrow stitched into your jacket and mercy hiding behind your eyes. Then rain came hard on the market roofs, coins of water everywhere, people shouting, dragging chairs inside, steam rising thick through the air. And all at once the city softened, sirens drowned beneath the melody. Your hand slid warm into my sleeve like you already knew the ending, like broken things still deserve a little ceremony. Hold me close when the bass line bends, when the room goes red and the ceiling sweats. Ayaruhi, stay right here, not like the smoke, not like the rest. Slow turning fan, slow turning earth, your name caught deep in my breath. Everybody here surviving somehow, but tonight we sing like there's nothing left. Tin roof trembling under dawnlight, empty bottles glowing blue. Somewhere radio still playing low, like it can't bear losing you.
In the violet hush of midnight streets, your shadow dances close to me. A velvet step, a silent plea. We trace the lines of memory. You turn like fire in the monsoon air, gold bangles ringing through despair. My pulse aligns with every stare, a rhythm only we can share. Hold me where the city hums, where past and future both succumb. Your breath, a spark, a loaded drum. I feel the storm we're becoming. Spin me through the neon glow, heels on fire, let it flow. Heartbeat racing, alto, bajo. We collide in vertigo. Lift me where the night unfolds, silver sweat and stories told. Dole longing, fierce and bold. We are rhythm casting gold. Your voice like smoke on crowded air, a whispered vow I almost hear. Between each beat, a hidden prayer. We lose the world, it disappears. I step in close, your pulse is mine, a braided thread of space and time. Your eyes reflect the city shine, a sacred spark, a daring sign. Closer now, no space between, where longing blurs what's real or seen. Your touch ignites a wild machine, a dance that lives in every dream. Spin me through the neon glow,
eternal truth revealed. In every step a wound is healed. Two worlds collide, no longer sealed. In you, my fate is finally real. Fades away.
There's a radio nailed to a cedar fence post, spitting weather and gospel through the dust. A woman in white pours tea beside the road, steam curling slow like a prayer unfinished. Old pickup tires hum over red clay miles, moon hanging thin above the telephone lines. The river keeps talking in a language of stones, and somebody's grandfather answers in drums. I stopped at the edge of a village at dusk, where children drew circles barefoot in sand. No one asked questions, they just made room by the fire, and the night leaned open like a patient hand. Carry me low through the heat and the pine, through the smoke of the cooking flame. Let the core ring under 6 steel strings, let the silence remember my name. Oh, the stars don't glitter here, they breathe slow above the sleeping plain. And every road I thought I lost comes walking back again. An indigo cloth wrapped around women sweeping the dust. The sun climbed gentle over rusted barns, over acacia branches bent by a wind. I traded my watch for a carved little charm, kept hearing the rhythm long after goodbye. Back home the highway still cut through the dark, but now I drive slower at night. Carry me low through the heat and the pine, through the red earth after rain, where the drum and the highway meet as one. I don't feel hollow the same.
harbor wall, counting thunder before the rainfall. She wore a jacket stitched with silver thread, said the ocean only speaks to the underfed. Cargo ships groaned in the humid blue. Kids kicked bottle caps down the avenue, while an old radio balanced on a crate played crooked love songs half a second late. I followed the sound through a market street, past domino tables and gasoline heat, where a one-eyed singer in a linen coat kept a broken prayer folded in his throat. Oh, the city sways like a slow ceiling fan, dust on the drums and rust on our hands. We move through the dark with nowhere to hide, Dominican wind and a mental heartbeat collide. Hold the rhythm steady through the storm at night, through the alley smoke and the satellite light, where the guitars cry and the palms lean low. Every lost soul learns where to go. Near Santiago, by a flickering sign, a mechanic played chords between clothes, and time his fingers stained with oil and rain, his voice carrying over the passing train. A girl in white sneakers danced alone outside, spinning slow beneath the power lines, and every step she left on the concrete floor felt like opening an unfinished door. Then the blackout came without a sound, whole neighborhood swallowed underground. But somebody laughed, somebody struck a match, and the night stitched itself back from black. Now the moon hangs crooked over rooftop wires, while the street lights bloom like tired fires, and we sing into the salt thick dawn, even after the last bus has gone. Oh, the sea keeps rolling past the barricades, through the faded bars in the arcade haze, with the old tape spinning soft and slow, dreaming those soul in a rock and roll flow. You stood inside the kitchen, half awake, midnight blue falling from your coat sleeves, the stove light painted amber on your cheekbones, while the whole apartment barely breathed. A train moved somewhere deep beyond the buildings, low enough to shake the window frame. You poured jasmine tea into 2 cold glasses, but neither of us touched a thing. Your eyes carry that faraway exhaustion, like you'd already packed your heart to go. And every word we almost said between us hung heavy in the cigarette smoke. Don't disappear into the city shadows, don't leave your silence in my bed. You hold your pain like something sacred, while I break trying to hold what's left. If love is only 2 people trembling, try not to come undone alone. And why does your touch still feel so distant, even when you're inches from my soul?
pulled their shutters downward. Streetlights hummed a tired silver glow. An old cassette played softly from the hallway. Some forgotten singer moving slow. You laughed once quiet, almost accidental, like something fragile slipped through cracks. Then fixed your collar with both hands shaking and leaned against the painted black. I would've carried every ruined memory, every sleepless night inside your chest. But you loved me like a temporary shelter, not a place your heart could rest. Don't disappear into the morning traffic. Don't leave me staring at the door. You move through me like fading radio waves, and I still reach for you.
The cafe chair scraped like a knife from stone. Rain climbed sideways across the boulevard. You wore fatigue green with the sleeves rolled twice. Smoke curled silver from a chip blue jar. In the corner, an old cassette hissed the live voice, bending through static and rusted wire. Somebody laughed with a broken throat. Somebody sang like they were hiding fire. I kept my hands deep in my coat, counting the change, counting the exits. Outside scooters bled through puddles, red fruit split open in the market crates. You said every city steals a little blood, then pull me close enough to hear the tiny shake beneath your breath, like windows trembling before a storm appears. Darling, don't speak yet. The night is balancing glass on its head. Low drums, low tide, low light in your eyes. Everything beautiful hangs by a thread. Again, again, that black thread in the radio. Again, again, your voice through the overload. Morning arrived all bruised and yellow. The landlord banging pipes away. Coffee burned thick in the saucepan, dust lifting soft from the heat waves. You dance while sweeping cigarette ash, half serious, half somewhere gone. One shoe on, one shoe missing, still moving perfect to the wrong song. Then silence, the kind that swallows ceiling fans, the kind that makes two people stare at things they'll never understand. Darling, don't speak yet. The night is balancing glass on its head. Low drums, low tide, low light in your eyes. Everything beautiful hangs by a thread. Again, again, the black thread in the radio. Again, again, your voice through the overload. By dawn, the city smelled like wet cement and oranges crushed beneath truck wheels. You slept with one hand half open
open like even dreams could disappear. Again, again, the cassette turning soft and slow. Again, again, that black thread in the radio.
Golden hour. Met you where the daylight bends, on a street that never ends. Jeepneys humming minor keys, while you're walking next to me. There was something in your smile, like a dream from another time. Lace and linen in your eyes, dancing under neon skies. And I swear I've known your name long before this summer came. Like a melody I knew but forgot until it played with you. In this borrowed time, you were mine, like a sonata lost in sunshine. Every heartbeat, every line felt like forever for a while. If the night rewinds, I'd rewind, stay in your arms out of time. Even if it's just one rhyme, we were endless for a while. Coffee stains and midnight talks, tracing shadows on the walls. You'd laugh like violins, soft and suddenly intense. City lights became our stage. We were young but felt like age, painted gold in fleeting heat. History beneath our feet, every second rushing past, but we made it always last. Turning moments into art, etching echoes in my heart. In this borrowed time, you were mine, like a sonata lost in sunshine. Every heartbeat, every line felt like forever for a while. If the night just a phrase in a long forgotten place.
In this borrowed time, you were mine, like a sonata lost in sunshine.
Even shadows felt divine when your world was close to mine. If this song survives,
We survived.
somewhere in another life. Even if we say goodbye, we were endless for a while. For a while, out of time. Endless for a while, like a song that won't let go.
Dad used to whistle old Coltrane melodies while counting tips at the kitchen sink. Smoke from his cigarette curled through the yellow light, like the house itself forgot how to sleep. Now the apartment feels too quiet at night, fridge humming soft like a tired choir. I ride the last train downtown just to hear some light, just to stand near music louder than my thoughts. There's a basement club beneath the pawn shop sign. No cameras, no clocks, no outside world. Just cracked leather booths and people hiding heartbreak inside slow dances and watered down drinks. I saw you there in a silver raincoat, eyes low, fingers wrapped around your glass. You move like somebody trying not to remember, but the rhythm kept pulling memories back. And the saxophone cried through the speakers, thin and beautiful like breaking glass. The bass line carried every lonely person, like the floor knew we wouldn't last. Hold me slow, while the lock drums roll, while the whole room sways like a tired soul. Jazz smoke floating through the violet light, turning broken hearts gold for the night. Hold me close till the pain grows small, till the city outside disappears it all. If tomorrow comes cold, at least we knew what it felt like to dance the sadness through. You told me your mother loved Nina Simone, used to sing her records while braiding your hair, but cancer took her voice one winter morning and silence moved into the house instead. I didn't know what to say after that, so I just nodded with the beat. Some hurts are too large for language, too sacred to touch with cheap words. The DJ stretched the song another 6 minutes, kicked drums soft as a second heartbeat. Everybody in the room kept moving together like strangers, trying to hold the ceiling on. Street lights trembling in the puddles below. shoulder and whispered, maybe healing sounds a little like this. Hold me slow while the night burns low, while the old horn sings and the cold winds blow. Like drums shaking all the dust from my bones, making lost people feel less alone. Hold me close till the sunrise breaks, till the city wakes and the dream escapes. And if love is brief as a song in the dark, tonight was enough to restart my heart.
Heels spark on the splintered floor, red light shakes through the backroom door. Your grin cuts thin like a switchblade wire, cold enough just to start a fire. Smoke hangs low in the cheap hotel, minus strings like a warning bell. One slow turn and the whole room sways like the night wants to split in waves. Spin me hard through the broken rhythm, drag my heart through the winter heat. Bandoneon crying murder, balalaika baring teeth. Hey! Two shadows locked in a dance all fight. Hey! Boot to boot till the candles die. Your hands shake like a real line fever under bitter ballroom light. Through the frozen dawn, your perfume fades, but the pulse stays on. One final chord, one crooked grin, then the dark pulls the dancers in.
The city only dances when it's cornered. Snare hits skipping over loose concrete. Old ladies dragging buckets through the alley flood. Someone
upstairs frying garlic and green plantains. Someone downstairs punching holes in drywall. Prayers in the radio. God, it kept clipping in and out of tune, like the singer was underwater, but still trying to warn us. Run with me now. Run crooked through the avenue, heels sparking up the tram rail shine. Run with me now. Don't wait for the sirens to forgive us. Oh, the whole block sways sideways, horns crying gold into the power lines. Run with me now. Run crooked through the avenue, I can still hear your voice through the riot drum. Through the riot drum. By midnight the rooftops smell like wet ash, cheap rum, diesel, burnt sugar cane. We climb 6 flights breathing smoke and laughter. Your jacket striped red from somebody else's blood. You said everybody leaves eventually, even the saints painted on the bodega walls. And the transformer burst blew over the river, and for 1 second your face looked carved from candlelight. Below us the avenue turned alive, kids kicking bottles like footballs, cops dragging shadows across storefront grates. A trumpet solo spiraling reckless and bright into the heavy mouth of dawn. And I know nothing here survives clean. Not the shoes, not the lovers, not the melody humming through busted speakers still. Your hand found mine in the blackout, small as a match strike, steady as a heartbeat under bass. Run with me now. Run crooked through the avenue. The city bites but it sings in time. Run with me now. Don't turn your head when the windows shatter. We were smoking inside the brass line, cheap halos flickering white and red. Run with me now. Run crooked through the avenue, through the riot drum. Through the riot drum. Morning came pale through laundry lines. The streets steam soft after the chaos. Somewhere a scooter coughed awake. Somewhere your voice still carried. Run with me now. The river behind the tower smelled like iron red. Shopping cart sleeping beneath the bridge ribs. My Diaz carried a keyboard missing half its teeth, wrapped in supermarket plastic and cigarette smoke. He paid for coins outside the pawn shop light, where all women sold bootleg saints and batteries. Every chord came out warped and seasick, like the neighborhood itself was bending underwater. At midnight, the transformers bloomed electric blue, and the whole block trembled through the concrete vein.
out deeper into rhythm. We move like sparks inside the attic, swinging through the static rain. Every rooftop, every cracked antenna, calling out the dead by name. The bassline drags the moon below us through the smoke and tangled wire. Still our bodies keep revolving, small revolutions made of fire. Wash the avenue in violet. Storefront shutters rattled like loose machine parts. Matias turned the keyboard toward the sky and fed the feedback to the gathering dark. Then every window opened all at once. Let the buildings learn to breathe together. Beside exhausted workers, teenagers swinging pipes against the weather. Onto the bus stop railing, arms wide like some exhausted prophet. Her silver eyes reflecting broken traffic lights. Her voice dissolving inside the amplifiers. And somewhere underneath the sirens, 100 hearts locked to the same drum. The city cracked open like a speaker code, still singing after all the damage done. We move while the city folds around us, steel and sweat and voltage bloom. Cumbia pouring through the fault lines, flowers growing from the fumes. No saints left inside the stations, no kings waiting in the sky. Only rhythm keeping watch tonight, only rhythm teaching us to survive.
Slow through the sugarcane rain, windows breathing fog onto my sleeve. You drew cattle brands in the dust on the paint, said every mark when someone had to leave. At the roadside stand, old radios hissed, football prayers and market price news. A boy so guavas wrapped in newspaper strips, your silver boot tapping out broken blues. The valley bent wide like a river cassette, warped and trembling under telephone lines. I counted the towns by the smoke silhouettes, you counted by songs your father left behind. And the hills kept humming in digital waves, soft static blooming through the eucalyptus. Your voice moved low like a countryside train, mind flickered fast like a signal that missed us. We carried our names in grocery bags, stitched with red dirt and receipts from the border. No saints in the rear view, no gold aftermath, just two tired hearts learning the same disorder. faded feet. You slept while I watched freight ships crawl, their lights drifting slow through the morning haze. I thought about calling my brother at all, but silence had grown into habit these days. And you woke and laughed through a half-broken cough. The coffee on ice in a chipped green cup outside. Church bells and bass lines went off. The whole town cracked open and swallowed us up. Now the hills are glowing in soft machine rain. Accordion echoes through fractured speakers. Your hands smell faintly of tobacco and grain. None of old batteries, river mud and cedar. We don't need forever carved into stone, just a road that curves when the map says straight. The engine keeps time like a heart half known, and the sky folds blue over every mistake.
The bakery lights blink sickly through the fogged up avenue. Half the neighborhood drunk on rainwater and static. You stood outside the pawn shop kicking bottle caps, counting helicopters by sound alone. A trombone dragged low through an open apartment window. Fat and bruised like thunder, rolling downhill. Kids ran wild with wet shoelaces, firecracker hands, cheap saints hanging from their throats. And the night kept folding inward, tight as a fist around the block. Hey, hold my sleeve when the street tilts sideways, when the buses grease sparks into the curb. Don't let go in the crush of the crowd now. Everybody sways, crooked here. Every heartbeat stumbles and survives. Hold my sleeve when the street tilts sideways, sideways through the glass teeth carnival. We hid beneath the train bridge while the rain came hard. Silver sheets hammering oil from the pavement. Your mascara ran black down your collarbone. Looked almost ceremonial. Lavender push burnt coffee from a steel cart. Steam rapping slow around the saxophone air. Someone nearby was laughing too loud. The kind of laugh that means they're one bad minute from breaking. You said, this city eats names first, then you scraped yours into the rusted rail anyway. Above us the apartments flickered alive. Television blue, cigarette orange, tiny wars behind every curtain. Still the rhythm kept lifting from somewhere. Bucket drums, brass train wheels pulse. And maybe we were never young exactly, just fast enough to outrun the silence. Your hands smelled like pennies and smoke. Mine shook when the sirens got closer, but the music, God, the music wouldn't die. Hey, hold my sleeve when the street tilts sideways, when the rooftops hum red in the heat. Hey, stay close enough to hear me over everything. Everybody sways, crooked here, even the moon hangs chipped above the wires. Hold my sleeve when the street tilts sideways, sideways through the glass teeth carnival. Morning leaks slowly into the alley drains. A dog barked. Somebody swept broken glass into a neat little pile. And all that noise from the night before still rattled warm inside our ribs.
Red lantern bleeding in the puddled streets, patent leather footsteps keeping broken beats. Your cigarette burned like a tiny sun by the harbor where the night boats run. A singer cries through a cracked cassette, every note soaked in silhouette. You smiled once through the falling steam, like somebody stepping out of a fever dream. And the city bends in chrome and blue. Every alley still remembers you. Velvet tsunami pull me under slow through the midnight casinos and their afterglow. Your love moved dark like a Tokyo tide, sweet as danger with nowhere to hide. Oh, champagne tears on a mirrored flame, everybody dancing while calling your name. The moon hangs low like a wound in the sky, and the saxophone knows why. White suit drifters spin beneath the haze, gold dust floating through the cabaret. A lonely chavecin cuts the room in two like heartbreak, sharpened into something true. The bartender wipes the same glass clean, as if time itself could lose its sheen. Outside the ocean hums in black, and every wave says don't come back. But I still wait where the fairies sleep, where jazz ghosts wander ankle deep. Your memory swings with a ceiling fan, slow and fatal as a one-night plan. Velvet tsunami carry me away into fluorescent dawn and cabaret. If loving you was my last mistake, let the whole neon city break. The tide rolls in, the lights go dim, and your perfume still clings to my skin.
Moonshine dripping from the motel sign, neon bleeding through the county line. Boot heels clicking like a metronome scene, house kick thumping through the floorboards thin. posts and the railroad tracks. Pour on the floor like a runaway heart. Snare brush whisper saying tear me apart. It's like guitar moans through the cigarette haze, like a lost prayer burning in the blaze. Saints all sway with the sinners tonight. Cheap halo swinging in the tail light. You can't outrun what the darkness knows when the bass line blooms and the whiskey glows. Ride that low road, honey, don't slow down. Kick drum shaking every ghost in town. Black smoke rising from the sawdust floor. We dance like outlaws begging for more. Hey! Devil got a rhythm in his nailed down feet. Love burns cold on a broken blues beat. By the cigarette machine, looks like trouble dipped in gasoline. She said, boy, your soul sounds half undone. I said, that's what happens when you run too long. Low river rising in the midnight heat, broken prayers underneath our feet. No heaven waiting at the edge of dawn, just another dance after the last call's gone. Right there. Slow down, kick drum waking every dead end town. Black smoke curling from the old dance floor. We move like thieves, wanting one song to split again. And the village, half electric, half candle flame. Children with soda burns on their hands, singing old war melodies through cracked vocoders. I know your face, but the ears chewed holes through it. The window shook with underground trains. the birch smoke. The church dome hangs crooked now, satellite dish wired into the cross. Dogs bark at drones beyond the tree line. Nobody laughs with all their teeth anymore. You stood beside the generator light, hair tied back with telephone wire. Your hand smelled faintly of gasoline and rain. God, I almost remembered us right. Then the sirens opened wide in the valley, like wolves dragged through a radio speaker. And every buried thing rose up, harming tin roofs, dead names, old fever dreams. Hey! Anyway, boots grinding glass into the floorboards. Someone crying into an unplugged microphone. Someone whispering, don't leave this time. Oh, carry me slow through the birch smoke. Carry me slow, I still hear the flood. Iron in the throat, salt in the blood. Carry me slow through the birch smoke. And if the river wants the rest of us, let it come heavy, let it come clean. We'll stand knee deep in the freezing dark, singing low enough to shake the beams. Carry me slow.
Pension courtyard near the harbor, laundry snapped like prayer flags in winter wind. Your unstitched blue thread through a torn sleeve, while humming an old Ladino refrain, too softly for the children to steal. Supper, salted fish, fennel, dark olives, wax dripping beside the Sabbath cups. You folded a letter into the sugar bowl, 3 names crossed out, 1 village remaining. And when the gramophone failed, everyone sat perfectly still, as though silence itself had entered, wearing velvet gloves. Ah, do not close the shutters yet. The sea still carries Thessaloniki smoke, and somewhere a wedding drum climbs the hill behind the synagogue. Hold the note longer, long enough for the dead to find the table, long enough for the train lamps to pass like saints through the fog. By morning the snow became rainwater running beneath market carts. fiddler shouted over oranges and wool. Rooster swung upside down beside copper pans. You bought clothes wrapped in newspaper and tucked them inside my scarf. For the border crossing, you said, though neither of us believed borders could keep anything apart. That night your mother removed her bracelets slowly, one by one onto the cedar chest. Small silver sounds like spoons laid after morning. Do not close the shutters yet. The candles lean each time the door opens. Outside, boots scrape the frozen stairwell inside. The cello waits beneath your chin. In the hams, the names folded into winter coats and carried from city to city without ever arriving. Night rain on Calle Luna, radios glow blue, taxi mirrors catching smoke from the harbor view. A woman in a green silk jacket counts coins in her shoe. The club got no sign, just a Red Bull humming low. Old men playing dominoes in the corridor below. And she says every ship that leaves here takes a name I used to know. I stir sugar through burnt coffee, black as diesel tide. Outside the market, shutters clapping, the ocean wind outside. Her laugh moves sideways like a scratched cassette rewind. Slow hips, slow danger, moonlight folded in her eyes. Oh, Malembe tonight. The ceiling fan cuts shadows into ribbons of white. She dances close enough to blur the city lights, and the drums keep speaking in circles all night. A customs man arrives with silver dust upon his sleeve. Muted trumpet from another room begins to grieve. He lays a photograph down gentle by the ashtray. He, young sailors by a sugar dock, 1963. Now the room gets colder, though the rhythm never slows. Someone dims the lanterns down to amber and maroon. She whispers, that was my brother before Havana snow. Then spins beneath the speakers like she's hiding from the moon. Oh, Malembe tonight. The harbor keeps secrets beneath the neon light. We sway while the freighters disappear from sight, and the drums keep speaking in circles all night. rain soft behind the door, and a slow record turning like the sea against the shore.
Vad sägs då? The bakery closes on Nathan Road at 10. Mooncakes cooling by the fogged up glass again. You wait outside in your father's army coat, counting double-decker shadows as they roll. A pirate radio leaks from the upstairs flat. Static soul and broken English in the dark. You say the city sounds different after rain, like every alley hides another name. The pawn shop clock's all ticking out of time. Gold characters glowing under railway signs. We walk beside the market's face deep, holding silence like a fragile thing. And all the harbor ferries moan like old brass horns through concrete smoke. Your eyes catch every passing spark as many buses carve the dark. Whoa! Stay with me till the neon burns to blue, till morning sweeps the gamblers from the room. We move slow while the whole night shakes. Two stray hearts in the lion rock haze. Hey! No saints sleeping in these crowded blocks, only lovers trading warmth for borrowed luck. You pull me close when the skyline sways. Two stray hearts in the lion rock haze. At the Taipei dawn, the tea turns cold too fast. Steam curls upward like unfinished photographs. An old man sings a worn-out opera tune while planes blink silver over Sham Shui Po. You laugh softly with your cigarette glow, ash drifting down like tiny winter boats. Then somewhere from a hidden second floor, a snare drum taps against the storm. The billboards dim one color at a time. Night buses hum beneath electric wires, and every tired window stacked above feels like another version of us. Stay with me till the harbor loses light, till jade green signs dissolve into the sky. No promises that daylight keeps, only
but your voice keeps carrying on.
Up the avenue lanes, you climb the fire escape, laughing in the rain. Red boots kicking sparks off the rusty rail, hair whipping wild in the freight yard gale. You steal my lighter, bite down the flame, say my name sideways like a runaway train. The whole city shakes under your grin, like the night itself wants to let us in. Everybody sweating through the midnight crush, taxi tires hissing in the dark below your pulse. It's harder than the kick drum does, and suddenly I don't care where we go. We were born for the broken hours, for rooftop dances and terrible decisions. Your kiss tastes like gasoline and sugar, like a riot wrapped in superstition. Woo! Spin me faster through the summer blackout, through the sirens and electric wires. Tonight our hearts don't belong to heaven, they belong to runaway choirs. The moon hangs low above the laundry lines, cheap speakers crackling on bebop time. You jump the turnstile like a movie scene, all sharp teeth, leather and adrenaline dreams. Your laughter cuts straight through the station heat, making strangers turn their heads in disbelief. Like you were never taught how to stay still, like your blood was made to outrun every thrill. No promises, no tomorrow speeches, just your hand pulling mine across another forbidden edge. Go! We were born for the flashing chaos, for dirty records and burning lungs. Your voice rings out above the rail lines, young enough to still outrun what comes. So pull me close before the sky breaks open, before the dawn drains all the color dry. Tonight we live like sparks against the darkness, brief and blazing before we die. silence begins. Your name drifts like smoke in the distance, carried by a desert that remembers everything. Steps dissolving grains of forgotten hours. Midnight hums through electric veins. I trace your shadow in the static of towers, but the signal bends, never stays. And I hear you in the undertow, between the posts and the the afterglow.
We were fire under satellite skies, fading slow in the loop of goodbyes. Salt in the echo, lost in the wave, dancing where the night won't save. We were dust in the rhythm untold, hearts sinking out of control. Call me back through the frequencies where you still breathe in me. Mirrors crack in the glow of the skyline. Your reflection swims in the beat. Every note tastes like unfinished timelines. Every silence pulls you from me. I hear old songs in the wires above, bent chords crying in minor keys. Your voice lingers in fragments of love, a ghost in the circuitry. And I follow where the shadows go, between the pulse and the undertow. We were fire under satellite skies, fading slow in the loop of goodbyes. Salt in the echo, lost in the wave, dancing where the night won't save. We were dust in the rhythm untold, hearts sinking out of control. Call me back through the frequencies where you still breathe in me. If I send my voice through the dark, will it reach where you disappear, or dissolve in the hum of the stars, like a prayer no one can hear? I'm still walking the line of your memory, between what was and what won't be. We were fire under satellite skies, now we're ghosts and repeating lines. Salt in the echo, drifting away, caught in the night's delay. We were dust in a rhythm untold, now just fragments I can't hold. Call me back through the frequencies, or let me fade in your reverie. Salt in the echo, salt in the echo.
Smoke climb slow from the township wires. Night vendors whisper through generator choirs. 10 they lean back on the crate near the station. Bootleg cassettes, cracked dreams, no vacation. No more vet left through missing front teeth. Said freedom came thin like rain underneath. Taxi lights bled red through the diesel haze. Kids kick bottle caps in the alleyway maze. 10-day carry rounds in a tobacco tin. Stone dust, lungs, and rebellion under skin. He traded one verse for a ride downtown, where the cops wore mirror shades and permanent frowns. He said everybody's chasing gold in a city built on ghosts, but the loudest man starving still brags the most. Roll slow through the fire tonight. Ash in the speaker and the moon burn white. Old spirits dance when the kick drum cracks. Dust on wall, singing liberation songs, nobody bought it all. And they wrote bars on a takeaway sleeve about fathers disappearing and mothers who grieve, about minds in the hills to women into dust, and politicians selling thunder for trust. He climbed rooftop stairs with a beat up amp, plugged into the city like a roadside camp. Then the whole block moved when the first chord screamed like a revolution waking from a fever dream. Roll slow through the fire tonight, ash in the speaker and the moon burn white. Old spirits dance when the kick drum cracks, dust on the road and the world on our backs. Go slow till the sirens fade, truth in the rhythm and the debts unpaid. Smoke to the heavens, hands to the sky, we leave our echo where the empires die. Dawn. Windows crack, one headlight gone. Moose a step down in the second-hand coat, carrying a notebook in the throat full of smoke. The city smelled like hot engine rain, burnt maize, kerosene, and somebody's pain. Street preacher yelling through a battery amp, while soldiers play cards by your roadside camp. Musa found work at a scrapyard gate, tearing old machines till his fingers ached. That night he rhymed where the bottle fires glowed, with the drifters and thieves by the overpass road. He said, we got cracked foundations under polished shoes. Every king in this town got something to lose. Ride low under satellite skies, dust in our lungs and truth in our eyes. The speakers shake like a rusted train track, no map home and we ain't looking back. Ride low while the neon fades, ghosts in the alleys and debts unpaid. Smoke curl upward, drums down below. The city keeps burning but we move slow. A woman named Nari painted signs all day, bluebirds, red sun slowly peeling away. She told Musa every wall got ears, that's why people whisper for years and years. Then riots broke loose near the government square, tear gas floating thick through the midnight air. Kids with tire fires lighting broken streets, boots pounding hard with mechanical beats. Musa climbed high to a rooftop rail, watched helicopters circle pale. He opened his notebook against the wind and let the whole dark city crawl inside him. But it still exists. Ride low while the power lines sing. Rust on the crown of every false king. Smoke to the heavens, feet to the stone. We built our future from the wreckage alone.
Rain on the river, neon in the tide, barefoot shadows where the dreamers hide. A wandering singer with dust on his hands drew moonlit circles across the sand. Temple bells melted into the lowing hum. Night opened slowly like a sacred drum. Your name moved soft through the monsoon heat, like a secret rhythm beneath my feet. No map, no mirror, no place to stay, only smoke and water pulling me away. The city glows but the heart stays wild, like a restless river running for miles. Spin me under electric skies, where the soul forgets disguise. River of silence, pull me through. I dissolve into the blue. Spin me till the night turns gold, till the body lets go its hold. Only rhythm, only tide, only shadows left alive. Streetlight halos on the flooded tracks, ghost blue windows fading into black. The old bar singer closed his eyes and smiled like he'd carried this song 1,000 miles. He said, love is a door with no return, a slow, deep fire that refuses to burn. So lose your name in the midnight sound and let the earth spin you around. Spin me under electric skies, where the soul forgets disguise. River of silence, pull me through. I dissolve into the blue. Spin me till the dawn appears, washing gold across my fears. Only rhythm, only tide, only shadows left alive. A choir slept inside the school gym rafters, dust lifting slow in the projector light. We were kids with winter stitched into our jackets, trading half-lit prayers for rides home at night. You kept a cracked cassette inside your coat sleeve, said every sad song sounded more alive, warped thin. Outside the snowbanks leaned like tired old horses. The town flickered blue through the ambulance wind, and all the names we carved in frozen bus seats started fading white, like breath against a church door at closing time. Oh, carry me low through the static and cedar, through the hollow where the train tracks bend.
in the cracked congregation,
half breaking apart, half singing again.
if the world keeps burning its maps in the backyard, let the ashes fall into our sleeves. We were never saints, just loud enough together to make the dark believe.
Spring came hard with the smell of wet pavement, choir robes packed away in plastic bins. You moved west with a rusted hatchback shaking. I stayed counting exits, factories, hymns.
Last I heard, you were playing small taverns, voice cut rough like river stone and smoke.
Still singing like the roof might collapse around you, still laughing halfway through the broken notes.
Maybe every town becomes a ghost room if nobody remembers how it sounded, but I still hear us.
20 voices leaning crooked toward the ceiling, trying not to drown in silence.
Oh, carry me low through the static and cedar, past the river where the cold lights spin. I hear your voice in the worn out harmonies,
Half falling apart, half pulling me in.
and if the night keeps closing like a fist around us, oh,
We'll sing until the knuckles give, rock to be safe, just to leave behind a sound big enough to live.
Slow from the township wires, night vendors whisper through generator choirs. 10 they lean back on the crate near the station, bootleg cassettes, cracked dreams, no vacation. No more vet left through missing front teeth. Said freedom came thin like rain underneath. Taxi lights bled red through the diesel haze. Kids kick bottle caps in the alleyway maze. 10-day carry rounds in a tobacco tin. Stone dust, lungs, and rebellion under skin. He traded one verse for a ride downtown where the cops wore mirror shades and permanent frowns. He said everybody's chasing gold in a city built on ghosts, but the loudest man starving still brags the most. Roll slow through the fire tonight. Ash in the speaker and the moon burn white. Old spirits dance when the kick drum cracks. Dust on the road and the world on our backs. Roll slow, don't scatter the flame. Every lost brother still calling my name. Smoke to the heavens, boots to the ground. We built a anthem from a collapsing sound. Morning came crooked through a crack motel blind. Static from the radio tangled in his mind. A woman sold peaches by the bus depot wall, singing liberation songs nobody bought at all. 10 they wrote bars on a takeaway sleeve about fathers disappearing and mothers who grieve, about minds in the hills to women into dust, and politicians selling thunder for trust. He climbed rooftop stairs with a beat up amp, plugged into the city like a roadside camp. Then the whole block moved when the first chord screamed like a revolution waking from a fever dream. Roll slow through the fire tonight. Ash in the speaker and the moon burn white. Old spirits dance when that kick drum cracks. Dust on the road and the world on our backs. Go slow till the sirens fade. Truth in the rhythm and the debts unpaid. Smoke to the heavens, hands to the sky. We leave our echo where the empires die. Dawn. Windows crack, one headlight gone. Musa stepped down in the second-hand coat, carrying a notebook in the throat full of smoke. The city smelled like hot engine rain, burnt maize, kerosene, and somebody's pain. Street preacher yelling through a battery amp, while soldiers play cards by your roadside camp. Musa found work at a scrapyard gate, tearing old machines till his fingers ached. That night he rhymed where the bottle fires glowed, with the drifters and thieves by the overpass road. He said, we got cracked foundations under polished shoes. Every king in this town got something to lose. Ride low under satellite skies, dust in our lungs and truth in our eyes. The speakers shake like a rusted train track, no map home and we ain't looking back. Ride low while the neon fades, ghosts in the alleys and debts unpaid. Smoke curl upward, drums down below. The city keeps burning but we move slow. A woman named Yari painted signs all day, bluebirds, red sun slowly peeling away. She told Musa every wall got ears, that's why people whisper for years and years. Then riots broke loose near the government square, tear gas floating thick through the midnight air. Kids with tire fires lighting broken streets, boots pounding hard with mechanical beats. Musa climbed high to a rooftop rail, watched helicopters circle pale. He opened his notebook against the wind and let the whole dark city crawl inside him. But it still exists. Ride low while the power lines sing. Rust on the crown of every false king. Smoke to the heavens, feet to the stone. We built our future from the wreckage alone.
just broke down outside a cotton field. Engine ticking like a nervous clock. Sky stretched bronze over empty grain silos. Heat moving slow across the black top. An old man sat beneath the water tower, carving birds from cedar with a knife. He sang soft and Wolof under his breath, like he was sanding grief out of his life. He pointed west where the road turned silver, said night knows things that daylight hides. So I walked through smoke from cooking fires, past women dying clogged beside the tide, and the ocean rolled like distant thunder. Salt wind tangled in the radio waves, every heartbeat lined up with the bar drums. Every shadow moved gentle as praise. Oh, let the earth turn slow tonight. Don't wait the neon saints, leave me where the lantern smoke climbs blue against the rain. Steel string prayers and cord of gold, dust rising from my shoes. I came looking for a different life. The dark came first, then truth. Jacket danced barefoot, silver rings catching firelight sparks. She spun like the Mississippi River, like desert wind crossing Dakar. Dogs bark far beyond the tree line, train tracks hum somewhere unseen. The stars looked older than religion, burning holes through the velvet steam. We drank sweet mint tea till dawn cracked open, three pours bitter, strong, then sweet. Someone laughed and the whole night tilted, like the world forgot its wait for me. Let the tire sing over red dirt roads, let the old ghosts fall behind. There's a river underneath this skin now, moving slow and wild with time. No chrome lights, no hollow noise, just fire against the breeze. And the drums keep pulling at my chest, like the moon pulls at the sea.
Oh yeah, yeah. Read up. Blue paint peeling from the dance hall door, generator humming through the floorboards, night wind carrying diesel and jasmine, half the town barefoot in the heat again. A woman upstairs beat rugs from the balcony, dust fell gold through the cigarette haze. You trace circles on a sweating bottle, like you were reading some forgotten bread. I said, the city eats its own young man. You said, only the ones who stand still. Then your smile cut quick through the dark, sharp enough to make the room tilt. Ya habibi, the river ran dry years ago. Still we dance
of the dry river. Don't let me drown. Oh no, don't let me drown. When the drums lean heavy and the lights go out, round here love survives by sound. Sense of the dry river. Don't let me drown. Rum bum 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 bum. From a rusted hook, kids chase sparks near the arcade fire. Old men slap dominoes like thunder. Whole blocks singing off key choirs. You move slow when the horns came in, shoulders rolling with the crooked rhythm. Not graceful exactly, better than graceful. Like your body forgave what life didn't, and the air tasted strange before the rain. Coppermint and electricity. Someone shouted from a rooftop window, then disappeared into the steam. For one long second, everything loosened. The wires, the grief, the names we carry. You pressed your forehead into mine, while the crowd spun around us sideways. 100 lost souls under red bulbs, trying not to vanish. Baby, the river ran dry years ago. Still we dance where the water used to go. Hands up, hearts cracked, feet on the burning ground. Saints of the dry river, don't let me drown. Don't let me drown, don't let me drown. Tonight, the speakers shake dust from the ceiling, and suddenly the pain sounds bright, 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 bright. Morning crowd pale across the shutters. Street sweepers singing to themselves. Your perfume stayed on my jacket collar long after nobody else. Yeah, Habibi, the river still remembers us somehow.
Rain, black rain on the temple gate. Chrome ghost drift where the scooters race. Incense smoke in the eddy veins. Moon hangs low like a switchblade chain. I hear dead stations through the wall. Cassette spirits when the night falls. Street lights bleed through the motel blinds. Static guards in the power lines. Gold teeth flash in the full core glow. Ash on my sleeve like winter snow. Lo-fi demons in a V8 dream. Neon sutras in a cracked TV screen. Smoke curls slow from the rooftop shrine. Red thread tie, run a curse gold sign. Then there in the echoes cut sharp through haze. Fast tongue flick through the purple maze. Bass hit hard like a riot drum. Whole block freeze when the night cards come.
Black J ring on the bell left hand. Spray paint sigils where the trains all stand. No sleep under the billboard light. Only ghosts in the satellite night.
Ride slow through the neon hex. Cold hearts wrapped in cassette deck sex. Shadow priest in designer shades. Taipei ghost in the arcade haze. Static in my bloodstream. Nightmare in the daydream. Ride slow and the baseline crawl. Ancestors whisper through the bathroom wall.
Fast flow ripple like a chain chain reaction, black coupe drift with the racing traffic, night market steam in the engine cough, crossface spirit to the signal off. I seen fake kings with the serpent grins, silver knives hide beneath their skin. Everybody break to the glow and scream, blue light wash, make the soul turn green. Tempo drums under trap distortion, love got cut by the bad proportion. Dead FM in the taxi ride, lost boys drift with the tide outside.
Rain hit hard on the beckoning rail, white moss circled the wishing well. Old gods trapped in the karaoke room, singing through the static bloom. Slow motion when the sirens cry, blackbirds spinning through the polluted sky. Palm lines blur from the nicotine heat, ancient rhythm in the concrete street. Don't look back, they still follow. Ride slow through the neon hex, cold veins hum through the counterfeit checks. Temples smoke in the broken drums, midnight kingdom where the lost kids run. Ghosts under LED glow, nowhere left to go. Tape warp how while the skyline bends, dark way hearts never really ended. Squicker lights and they in the acid rain, ancient spirits know my name. Static breathing through the wire hum. Night never leave where we come from.
Yeah, yeah. The cafe chairs were stacked like sleeping animals, the square washed clean by a sudden afternoon storm. You stood beneath a striped awning, shaking water from a magazine you never finished. A brass melody wandered from an open window, slow circles over puddles and scooter tracks. You asked me for the time, then stayed long enough to miss your bus. I remember that. Not your shoes, not the color of your coat, just the way you looked at the rain like it had arrived with a message. The clouds pulled apart, a thin gold seam above the rooftops. You said things always leave. I almost told you. That's why I watch them. Saffron in the rain, saffron in the rain. You turn an ordinary street into something I still can't name. Saffron in the rain, saffron in the rain. The sky forgot to hold its color, so it settled in your wake. By autumn, the harbor ferries carried colder air. The newspaper standard changed hands. I passed the same corner every morning, pretending routine was a kind of answer. Then one evening, a song escaped the passing taxi, the same crooked rhythm you used to hum. When you thought nobody noticed, I followed it 3 blocks. Not because I thought I'd find you, because some absences learn the shape of a voice. A strange thing happened. The city kept growing around the space you left. New windows, new signs, new faces at old tables, and still every bright thing arrived. Wearing a little of your weather. Saffron in the rain, saffron in the rain. I spent so long chasing echoes, I forgot why they remain. Saffron in the rain, saffron in the rain. You were never what I lost, you were what changed. The
Someone laughs beneath an awning. For a second, the whole street glows. Saffron in the rain. Saffron in the rain. Whoa.
Too short for your rules. Got a half-moon grin and a pocket full of trouble. Spun your hat on my hand, said, boy, try to keep up. You were born for the chase and I was made to stir it up.
Yeah, I got a busted up rhyme and a smile like a dare. Two-step meaning my knees, couple sparks in my hair. I ain't clean, I ain't neat, got a joke and a mess. If the floor wants a riot, I'm the first one to confess.
Hold my drink, watch this room. Hold my breath, I'm breaking through. If we go down shining.
If we get wild, then we get wild.
Boots and bruises, we don't care. Boots and bruises, just throw your hands in the air. Boots and bruises, that's our song. If it's wrong, baby, we've been wrong all along. Freedom now, heck yeah now. Boots and bruises, we keep on running.
I walked in with a grin and a plan, made a smoke. Told the whole back room I was one bad joke. I got dance floor chaos in a paper cup, and I flirt like a wrecking ball.
What? I can't help myself. He said, girl, you a spark. I said, boy, you a spark too. We were both born to burn in a town full of rules. So I laughed at the preacher and kissed my own pride. Then we took that old moon for a drunk little ride. Hold my drink, watch this room. Hold my breath, I'm breaking through. If we go down shining.
If we get wild, then we get wild.
Boots and bruises, we don't care. Boots and bruises, just throw your hands in the air. Boots and bruises, that's our song. If it's wrong, baby, we've been wrong all along. Freedom now, heck yeah now. Boots and bruises, we keep on running.
Hey, look at us now. Two wild cards in a small town crown. I might stumble, I might slip. Still got that fire on my lip.
I don't do tame, I don't do small. If they want a scene, then give them one and all.
Take a left turn,
Make it loud,
make them stare.
steal the crowd. Boots and bruises, we don't care. Boots and bruises, just throw your hands in the air. Boots and bruises, that's our song. If it's wrong, baby, we've been wrong all along. Freedom now, heck yeah now. Boots and bruises, we keep on running. Boots and bruises, sing it back. Boots and bruises, give me that clap. Boots and bruises, one more time. If you came to behave, you came to the wrong damn line. There's a woman on the third floor balcony, watering basil in a silk robe at midnight. Radio playing somewhere behind her curtains, static mixing with an old dance tune. Across the alley, somebody's arguing softly, then laughing before the sentence can land. The city breathes through open windows, warm and uneven like a living thing. I met you under the flicker of a laundromat sign. You were holding peaches in a paper bag, one
while humming something older than both of us. You told me you used to disappear for months, taking buses with no final stop, collecting stranger stories like postcards tucked into coat pockets. Then you kissed me beside the newspaper stand, ink scent rising in the summer air, and somewhere a screen door slammed shut like the night itself had made a decision. The moon hung pale above the apartment wires, watching us drift block after block. Now every doorway swings a little slower, every rooftop holds the heat a little longer. You move through the night like a song, half whispered through ceiling fans. Loose cotton, dark red wine, bare feet keep it impossible time. Oh, the world turns soft around us in that sweet bossa disco hour.
Sha-na-na, neon over black rain. Sha-na-na, love crawling through the drain. Nope, 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 nope. You waited beneath the butcher sign, white gloves stained with cheap red wine. Subway wind through your jet black hair, sirens bleeding through the midnight air. I carved your name in rusted steel across the tracks beneath the wheels, while alley choirs hum soft and low like dead boys singing doo-wop slow. Drain pipes cry, street lights sway, your shadow moves then slips away. Shaboom, the city bites around our throats. Shaboom, smoke and ash inside our coats. Slow dance with me where the taxis drown, while heaven peels in ribbons over downtown. Rot beneath the rain, still calling your name. Moonlight on the overpass, broken halos and shattered glass, your heartbeat trembling through the grime like a love song buried alive in time. And when the tunnels start to moan, don't leave me here to rot alone. Shaboom, we kiss beneath collapsing neon. Shaboom, too ghostly avenue keeps feeding. Hold me while the whole world caves away, and hum me through the static till the break of day. Sha-na-na, the night swallows the light. Sha-na-na, but your voice survives.
The bakery closes on Nathan Road at 10. Mooncakes cooling by the fogged up glass again. You wait outside in your father's army coat, counting double-decker shadows as they roll. A pirate radio leaks from the upstairs flat, static soul and broken English in the dark. You say the city sounds different after rain, like every alley hides another name. The pawn shop clock's all ticking out of time, gold characters glowing under railway signs. We walk beside the market's fading steam, holding silence like a fragile thing. And all the harbor ferries moan like old brass horns through concrete smoke. Your eyes catch every passing spark as many buses carve the dark. Stay with me till the neon burns to blue, till morning sweeps the gamblers from the room. We move slow while the whole night shakes. Two stray hearts in the Lion Rock haze. No saints sleeping in these crowded blocks, only lovers trading warmth for borrowed luck. You pull me close when the skyline sways, two stray hearts in the Lion Rock haze. Yeah. At the Dai Pai Dong, the tea turns cold too fast. Steam curls upward like unfinished photographs. An old man sings a worn-out opera tune, while planes blink silver over Sham Shui Po. You laugh softly with your cigarette glow, ash drifting down like tiny winter boats. Then somewhere from a hidden second floor, a snare drum taps against the storm. The billboards dim one color at a time. Night buses hum beneath electric wires, and every tired window stacked above feels like another version of us. Stay with me till the harbor loses light, till jade green signs dissolve into the sky. No promises that daylight keeps, only the songs this city leaves. We walk on while the last track fades away, past where newspapers swirling in the drains. Your shadow melts into the pearl gray dawn, but your voice keeps carrying on.
Vad sägs då?
The bakery closes on Nathan Road at 10. Mooncakes cooling by the fogged up glass again. You wait outside in your father's army coat, counting double-decker shadows as they roll. A pirate radio leaks from the upstairs flat. Static soul and broken English in the dark. You say the city sounds different after rain, like every alley hides another name. The pawn shop clock's all ticking out of time. Gold characters glowing under railway signs. We walk beside the market's face deep, holding silence like a fragile thing. And all the harbor ferries moan like old brass horns through concrete smoke. Your eyes catch every passing spark as many buses carve the dark. Whoa! Stay with me till the neon burns to blue, till morning sweeps the gamblers from the room. We move slow while the whole night shakes. Two stray hearts in the lion rock haze. Hey! No saints sleeping in these crowded blocks, only lovers trading warmth for borrowed luck. You pull me close when the skyline sways. Two stray hearts in the lion rock haze. At the Taipei dawn, the tea turns cold too fast. Steam curls upward like unfinished photographs. An old man sings a worn-out opera tune while planes blink silver over Shamshui Po. You laugh softly with your cigarette glow, ash drifting down like tiny winter boats. Then somewhere from a hidden second floor, a snare drum taps against the storm. The billboards dim one color at a time. Night buses hum beneath electric wires, and every tired window stacked above feels like another version of us. Stay with me till the harbor loses light, till jade green signs dissolve into the sky. No promises that daylight keeps, only the songs this city leaves. We walk on while the last tram fades away, past wet newspapers swirling in the drains. Your shadow melts into the pearl gray dawn, but your voice keeps carrying on.
bloodstream static in my teeth. The velvet eye prophet whispering underneath. Kick drum dragging like a chain through sand. Moon hanging crooked like a switchblade head. Everybody glowing in the refinery heat. Soul spill open when the times repeat. I saw your shadow in the radio waves, turning dead stations into tidal graves. You move slow like gasoline fire, cool enough to drown desire. Spin me through the black light haze, burn my name in ultraviolet flames. Heavy hearts in synchronized decay, we dance like planets breaking away. Ride that fever, ride that sound. Let the earth crack open underground. If the sky falls into the sea tonight, we'll glow in the wreckage neon white. Your laughter tasted like electric rain, sweet narcotic dripping down my brain. Old motel halos buzzing by the road, every broken sign humming overload. Palm trees twisting in the amplifier hum, engine heat beating like a tribal drum. I watch the stars peel loose from the dark, tattooing silver holes across my heart. No gods left in the satellite glow, only bass lines moving slow below, only skin and sparks and mirrored eyes, only truth when the distortion cries. God! Spin me through the black light haze, crush the silence till it detonates. Every scar vibrating in tune underneath the poison moon.
Ride that fever, ride that sound.
Let the dead wires wrap around when the
Last sun sinks out of sight.
we'll bloom in the static all night. The fairy band was playing from a radio upstairs, grass and salted, drifting through the market square. You leaned against the fruit stand, counting change twice, like if you got the number right, you'd stay one more night. The sea kept folding silver into strips of blue, and every little vendor seemed to know you. I bought a paper flower that the rain bent through, carried it all evening like a promise I couldn't prove. The moon hung low as a lantern bow, the harbor breathed in slow. You laughed and said, don't make this large, but my silence already
a smaller shade.
Funny how paper remembers water long after water leaves. I thought I wanted you to stay. What I wanted was the courage to go where the maps give up. Midnight Mandarin rolling on my tongue again. Midnight Mandarin, I know now what the song has meant. You left your name inside the wind and I finally followed it in. Midnight Mandarin, come back around. No, I'll come around. Sweet and strange is where we've been. Midnight Mandarin, come back around. Come back again. No. The harbor hums, the morning starts. A paper flower opens in my coat. Midnight Mandarin. Midnight Mandarin. The places move, and now I know.
I found your scarf on the railing by the sea, still carrying your perfume like home inside me. The tide rolled black beneath the harbor lights, and every wave sounded like goodbye tonight. The pubs were glowing gold against the rain, but every laugh in there just sharpened the pain. I walked alone past the cathedral gate, talking to your ghost like it's still my way. You said love was just a borrowed flame, a fragile thing that never stays the same. But I held your name like a prayer in my chest, even after you laid my heart to rest. Oh, don't leave me buried in the silence now, under Gothic skies where the black crows howl. Your shadow still moves through the smoke I breathe, like a hymn unfinished, refusing to leave. And I would tear these stone walls down just to hear your footsteps one more time around. But the night keeps pulling you farther away, and I keep dancing with the grief you gave. The train tracks hum like a warning song, cold steel telling me you were truly gone. Street lights flickered over broken glass, like tiny dying stars we couldn't make last. I still remember the tremble in your hands when you told me dreams don't follow plans. You cried so quietly I barely knew the storm inside was already swallowing you. Now every alley wears your face at night, every church bell cuts me like a knife, and the city keeps breathing while I come undone. The lonely heartbeat beneath a dead sun. Oh, don't leave me drowning where the river runs black, with your voice in the fog but no road leading back. I still light candles in the pouring rain, trying to warm what death already claimed. And if your spirit walks these streets somewhere, past shadow windows and freezing air, then find me beneath the morning moon, still loving you long after ruin.
Power cut at 8:13 exactly. Whole street swallowed down to charcoal blue. Mrs. Older lit candles in her window, like tiny ships trying to carry us through. You came running through the freezing alley, boots so slapping hard against the ice, holding a grocery bag full of batteries and a church key stolen years ago twice. We climbed the hill behind the hockey rink, past the fence bent open like a wound. City below us flickered sick and silver, every porch light blinking out too soon. You said listen, and underneath the transformers dying, there were people singing from their balconies. Whoa, the broken voices rising together, thin as smoke, stubborn as flood water rain. No conductor, no miracle coming, just strangers learning each other's names. And your laugh cut sharp through the blackout silence, like a match struck deep in a cave. For one small hour the whole town sounded holy, not because it was good, because it was brave. Down on Mercer, someone dragged a piano out into the middle of the road. Kids in mittens beat time on the mailbox, old men sang through lungs packed full of cold. Stood barefoot on the frozen pavement, coat wrapped tight around your trembling ribs, singing every wrong note like you meant it, like grief was something human voices lift. Then snow began falling in huge quiet pieces, covering the cars, the wires, the scars, and the dark stopped feeling like an ending, more like the sky had finally lowered its guard. No one filmed it, no one tried to make it beautiful. It just was breath-turning white, hundreds of cracked hearts keeping each other warm with sound. All the fractured voices holding together through the ache of the unlit streets below. Every harmony bent but unbroken, like wild grass pushing up through snow. And when the power surged back all at once, nobody moved, nobody spoke. We just stood there inside the sudden brightness, like survivors stepping out of smoke.
Boot print wood by the side door frame. Amp got scars, still hums my name. We drag those cases through the freezing rain. Cheap motel soap in a pocket of change. Jews kept time with a cracked right hand. Smoke in the rafters, crowd half ran. County fair lights died one by one.
Still we played till the breaker was done. I saw your face by the merch table glow. Not dressed sharp, not putting on a show. You said that sound like tires on gravel roads. I said that's all we've ever known. We don't shine, we burn slow. Dust in the wires, hearts overload. Baseline shake through the whole floorboards. Whole room lean when the kick drum roars. No glass dreams, no silver smoke. Just sweat on the strings and the throat gone broke. If the lights cut out, we still won't fold. We got one good song and a van full of hope. Morning came through the diner blinds. Coffee black static on the line. Promoter said the pay fell through, so we sold our pedals just to make soup. You laughed hard with your head tipped back. Map on your knees, busted backpack. Said every town got the same gas stain. Still we chase that sound like a freight train. And by the river bridge we finally stopped. Cold wind whipping through the parking lot. No crowd left, no cameras near. Just one last chorus ringing clear. We don't shine, we hold heat. Rust on the edges, blood in the beat. Every crack, no got dirt beneath. Every low end hit got history. So let that room ring raw and true. Leave every mistake bleeding through. When the whole thing shakes, that's how we know we made something alive and overload. I said, back home the the silence bites, you said, then drown it in louder night. And you pulled me harder through the sweating crowd till my grief broke open, screaming out loud. Carry me over the black tide foam, where the wandering blood comes home. Hey, hey, pine ash falling on tropical skin. Hey, let the wild drums finally win. If the sea comes for my name, if the fjord turns black with rain, lay me down where the warm winds start, with your rhythm stitched through my heart. Oh, yeah. The city sleeps with its eyes half open, blue smoke rising through broken streets. I met you glowing by the fire escape, barefoot in the refinery. You said nothing here was built forever. That's what makes the moment real. Your voice rolled through me like thunder, like rusted steel, learning to feel. We are sparks inside the wire,
survive what we can't save. We are ghosts inside the signal, the broken hearts made electrical, dancing while the skyline shakes, trying to outrun what silence takes. And for one breath, one impossible breath, we became more than fear and flesh, more than the names we left behind. No kings, no saviors, no perfect design. Just hearts finding rhythm before they run out of time. The ferry rope sang against the pier all night. A low brass hum through the rain-soaked grain. You stood folding beetle leaves by the window, green moon stacked in a chip blue tray. The sea kept arriving in different languages, salt on my coat, cardamom on your sleeve. I learned your silence by the kettle's rattle, the way you look, the way before you leave. Carry me slow through the river song, carry me slow where the tide forgets which shore it knows. Carry me slow through the river song, carry me slow. I was building a lighthouse from borrowed stones, and you said water never chooses a name. Water never chooses a name. Years later, the market drums beneath the awnings, fog hanging low as a prayer harp said, still keep the cup with the cracked enamel lips, still turn it over when the house won't rest. A gold dropped a mussel onto the roadway, missed the shell, missed the meal, flew on. Funny how some things survive by breaking, funny how some things stay after they're gone. I thought love was a harbor you reached by yearning. You knew better and never made a speech. You left your scarf on the back of the chair one winter. I've crossed whole oceans and still can't reach the small, soft fold where your shoulder Street lights melting gold on the hood of a taxi cab. Summer rain tapping syncopation on the avenue glass. I was 16 with a pocket full of train stubs, listening to old trumpet ghosts breathe through the clubs. Mama said night moves fast when your shoes move slow, but the bass line downstairs had a heartbeat of its own. Down in the basement lounge where the ceiling hung low, a DJ from Soweto let the piano flow. Yeah, he mixed vinyl jazz with the township drums. Kick so warm, make the whole block hum. Bartender laughing while the blue smoke swayed. Every tired soul in the room got saved, and the horns kept talking in circles like the city had secrets to tell. Feet sliding smooth on the hardwood floor. Half heaven, half midnight spell. Ride that rhythm slow, let the low end breathe. Moonlight dancing on the fire escape beneath. Old school poetry wrapped in neon haze. We were young in the blur of the Saturday maze. Ride that rhythm slow, let the whole room lean. Silver trumpet crying through the tambourine sheen. One night stretch like a long cigarette flame. Everybody searching, nobody named. Yeah. Near 2 a.m. the power flickered once, but the drummer kept playing like thunder in the month. Girl in the green coat spun barefoot near the stage. A shadow moved loose like it slipped off the page. Outside the buses stopped, but the groove stayed alive. Taxi meters blinking like stars in overdrive. I walked her to the corner where the storefront slept. She said, music's just proof some promises get kept. Ride that rhythm slow till the sunrise bends. Just us floating where the night train ends. Lock drum, heartbeat, and a brass refrain. Two worlds moving in the same bloodstream. Golden hour. You where the daylight bends, on a street that never ends. Jeepneys humming minor keys while you're walking next to me. There was something in your smile, like a dream from another time. Lace and linen in your eyes, dancing under neon skies.
until it played with you. In this borrowed time, you were mine, like a sonata lost in the sunshine. Every heartbeat, every line felt like forever for a while. If the night rewinds, I'll rewind, stay in your arms all the time. Even if it's just one rhyme, we were endless for a while. Coffee stains and midnight talks, tracing shadows on the walls. You'd laugh like violins, soft and suddenly intense. City lights became our stage. We were young but felt like age, painted gold in fleeting heat. History beneath our feet, every second rushing past. But we made it always last, turning moments into art, etching echoes in my heart. In this borrowed time, you were mine, like a sonata lost in the sunshine. Every heartbeat, every line felt like forever for a while. If the night rewinds, I'd rewind, stay in your arms all the time. Even if it's just one rhyme, we were endless for a while. Oh, the violins are crying now, playing what we can't say out loud. Every note begins to fall apart. Echoes and broken dreams echo through these in-betweens. You're the cadence to my restless heart. Were we real or just a phrase in a long forgotten play? In this borrowed time, you were mine, like a sonata lost in the sunshine. Even shadows felt divine when your world was close to mine. If the song survives, we survive somewhere in another life. Even if we say goodbye, we were endless for a while. For a while, out of time, endless for a while. Endless for a while. Like a song that won't let go.
Sunset bleeds through a rusted sky, and Amarillo glow in my eyes. Boots on gravel, heartbeat slow, but my mind in the crowd, traffic flow. Dust on my jacket, stories cling like high life ghosts in a sixth string. Grandpa's blues in my bloodstream talk, but my city tongue got a sharper spark. I spit in proverbs, coded slang, twine phrases wrapped in the southern twang. Wind whisper secrets through mesquite trees, same breath ride Atlantic breeze. Radio static, late night call, lost frequencies trying to stand tall. I'm half in shadow, half in gold, chasing a rhythm I can't quite hold. Dust in my lungs, gold in my voice, crossroads call, and I don't got a choice. From red clay roads to ocean tide, I walk that line where worlds collide. Dust in my lungs, truth in my tone, steel guitar crying, but I'm not alone. From Kumasi drums to Texas strings, hear how the broken silence sings. Mama said rhythm lives in your spine, don't let it fade with the test of time. But the world move fast, try steal your pace, leave your spirit in a colder place. I seen neon flicker on a barroom wall, same way street lights and old suit call. Different corner, same old day, trying to find what the night won't take. I bend notes like a weary prayer, each line heavy with desert air, but I lace my bars with ancestral code, Sankofa steps on a lonesome road. Got blues in my fingers, fire in speech, what I'm chasing just out of reach. Till I carve my name in the midnight sand, with the mic in heart and dust in hand. Hear that wind talk back to me. Sounds like home in a minor key. Call and response in a fractured dream, where the past and present softly lean. I'm not lost, just splitting two. One soul humming, one soul blue. But in that crack, that's where I stand, the bridge of sound between land and land. Dust in my lungs, gold in my breath, dancing with memory, flirting with death. From dry heat nights to coastal rain, I turn my scars into a refrain. Dust in my lungs, truth in my song, been carrying silence for far too long. From talking drums to a bottleneck cry, let both worlds testify. Static fading, but I still hear echoes bending through every year. No map for this road I roam, just blues, just bars, and a voice called home. And a voice called home.
The church behind the highway store had flood marks halfway up the door. We slept in pews 3 towns from home, using winter coats to kill the cold. Marcus tuna pawn shop telecaster, string buzz bad, but his hands move faster. Outside, semi sprayed the gravel out. Inside, the walls shook from what we brought. A woman in a denim jacket cried, not loud, just staring to the side, like our songs pulled something from the dirt, something buried deeper than her.
Every mouth peel the pain away. Every night change the words we say.
Burn that sound through the busted main. Let it crack, let it bleed in waves. No clean edges, no polished gold, just hard rain, rhythm and a voice gone cold. We came rough through the smoking wires, burned out towns and transmission fires. If the whole room rattles when we play, that means the ghosts still know our names. Above the carts, kids outside with their bikes laid down, listening through the broken screen door frame. We played one song with the power weak, kick drum trembling beneath our feet. Old man sweeping the corner floor, stopped and leaned on the broom once more. Then the rain came hard on the rusted roof, snare hit sharp like a bad excuse. You grabbed my sleeve when the lights went dim, said don't stop now, stay inside this hymn. Run that sound till the rafters bend, till the speakers split and recover again. No fake blow, no empty scene, just sweat and static and gasoline. When the night cuts black beyond the light and the world forgets the things we fought, will still be there where the cables stake, making something real enough to shake.
Came sideways through the market awnings, steam from the noodle shop climbed the dark. You held your coat shut with both hands trembling, like you were keeping in a broken heart. Rolled past with the windows glowing, faces washed blue in the river light. You said my name like a song half finished, then looked away for the rest of the night. I heard traffic drones, your silence moved through me slow as smoke, turning my ribs into empty homes. Don't leave your shadow on my door again. Don't leave your perfume in the pouring wind. I still hear your footsteps down the tiled hallway, as a prayer I can't rescind. Still I waited beside the station for a voice that would never come. The silence in.
Neon spills like saffron in the tide. Chai glass trembling at your side. Characters flicker, in blue. You write your silence, I read you. Air hook glide, light clap. Scooter sparks in a restless stream. Streetlight halos blur the scene. You turn half shadow, half flame. I almost whisper your hidden name. Low bass, heartbeat, airy synth rise. Still middle looping, can't stay still. Caught in the gravity of your will. Between your world and mine we lean. A fragile glowing in between.
Stay with me in this neon mehfil where time folds soft and air stands still. From Karachi dust to Taipei dawn, we stitch a night to carry on. Hands up high, let meaning fall. No single tongue can hold it all. In every light, in every tone, we carve a place that feels like home.
Guzang like groove, your laughter breaks like sugared seed and echoes somewhere under me. Jasmine diesel in the air, midnight prayers we almost share. You trace a map along my wrist, borders fade where we exist. Your voice, a chord I can't define, still finds its rhythm locked in mine. We're not the names we left behind, not just the lines they made aside. Every step dissolves the seam between the real and what we dream.
Stay with me in this neon mehfil where time folds soft and air stands still. From Karachi dust to Taipei dawn, we stitch a night to carry on. Hands up high, let meaning fall. No single tongue can hold it all. In every light, in every tone, we carve a place that feels like home.
Say it slow, bouillon words tonight. Your silence bends the neon light. Close enough, our pulses rhyme. We slip outside the edge of time. Bill's a bill, no need to explain. We speak in echoes, breath and rain.
Stay with me in this neon mehfil where past and future lose their will. From whispered heat to glowing signs, your restless rhythm locked in mine. Hands up
under the overpass glow. Ramiro welded gates in a factory of sparks. Every night the river climbed a little higher, eating staircases, swallowing parked cars. His daughter Sophia slept beside the window, counting helicopters crossing through the rain. She drew sons on the walls with stolen markers, because the real one disappeared for days. The mayor came on television smiling, promising the barrier would finally hold. But everyone downstream already knew the truth. The pumps were dead, the tunnels full of mold. On the seventh night, the blackout finally hit. The whole neighborhood dissolved into sirens. Freezers thawed, elevators became coffins. The avenue filled black beneath the lightning. Ramiro climbed the roof with copper wiring, dragging an old speaker taller than his son. He said, if the water takes the streets tomorrow, then tonight we make the city hear us once. He stole power from a dying railway junction, fed the current through the hanging cables high, and suddenly the building started shaking to a rhythm like 1,000 hearts alive. Dance now before the river claims the avenue. Dance hard enough to wake the concrete bones. Let the rich men hear us through their penthouse walls. Let the water know this city still belongs to us. Dance now with your fists up in the electric rain. Every drum beat splitting open the dark. If we disappear by morning light, then let them remember how loud we were tonight. People flooded upward from the drowned apartments. Grandmothers wrapped in blankets carrying dogs. Teenagers with gasoline and baseball bats. Nurses still wearing blood beneath their gloves. Sophia climbed beside her father near the speaker, watching thousands moving in the storm below. The whole district swinging like a living engine, while the river rose another floor. Then the barrier cracked beyond the highway, a sound like mountains tearing into two. Remember our heartbeat.